I didn't even have my headset on. Freaks and geeks, guys and ghouls, welcome back to this hilarious, unholy gathering. I am Harley Mouse, your favorite hilarity demon, streaming from the pits of hell. Thank you to tech support. Today's stream is brought to you by coffee and tech support. We should always thank our tech support. I am just saying. Thank your closest tech support. It is always needed. Any hoozle, good morning. How are you this morning? How's everybody? Is everybody good? I hope everybody's good. Being here is good. There we go. Ignore the screams in the background. It's just tortured souls. So yeah, being good. Being here is good. Yes, being here is good. And I'm currently listening to my son kill things in the background. Oh my god! Heaven! Thank you so much! Hi, love! How are you doing? Yes, I do stream. I stream in the mornings. How are you doing, hon? Yes, it's a secret. It's the best kept secret in all of Twitch and YouTube. You didn't overwork your workout today, did you? Heavens, husband, Heavens. Heavens is the one that wants to kidnap me and take me to the Simple Plan concert. I need to boost my chair because I feel short as fuck right now. Heavens is from Doomy's stream. He's the travel safety daddy. What? It's true. I'm the travel safety mommy. He's the travel safety daddy. It's been dubbed. Really? I mean, I am a demon from hell, so I've heard and done my fair share of stuff. He was the one that I was showing you the pictures that recently went to Japan with all that delicious looking food. Yeah. Mm. And if I'm not mistaken, you took like a really good camera with you and took those photos with the good camera. Yeah, basically, right, honey? Yeah, baby. What do you want? Ow. That's a water bottle. Oh, chair. There we go. Yeah, that's the reason why he got to go to Japan, and I was totally mad at him for not taking me. Just like I was mad at Dial for not taking me. Say no. If anybody's gonna go to Japan, I'm luggage sized. I can fit in all overhead compartments. It won't cost much, I promise. See, even Lockheed agrees. Lockheed, do you want to go to Japan too? See? My little ghosting companion wants to go haunt Japan too. Yeah. Do you do that here in the States too, not just in different countries, photos for esports? Because that sounds like a niche career. Oh! And here I am, streaming from hell thanks to tech support. So yeah, I totally get it. I assumed. So. That's gotta be a blast, though. Doing that as a hobby. My hobbies are hooking and mending. Yeah. It sounds bad, but it's totally innocent. I promise. Just trying to figure out what that sound was in the background.
It's okay.
Oh, I need the controller. Where's the controller? That's awesome, though, that you get to, like, tour and do something that you love while doing IT, and then... Not a lot of people can say that. Starset? Do you know how many people do not know who Starset is? They played the venue in Seattle at the... Hey, Kulus! I am a huge fan of Starset. Like, I was pregnant with my now 8-year-old, and I managed to get to Earth's plane of existence. And I went to their concert where Kurt Cobain once did. That is now considered a protected vintage building in downtown Seattle. I can't think of the venue right now. What the hell's the name of it? It's like downtown. It's a small little building. It wasn't that big. Oh. Hold on. I need to grab. There we go. Got it. You want a bite?
Yeah.
I am so smart! I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if that was gonna work because I don't remember ever putting it together, but aha! I did! Yay! Smart thinking, Harley. Ha 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 ha. Yay! Hey! A Spiro! Ooh, one of the OG 150. 151. You want another bite?
Yeah.
Okay, have a bite. Okay. Out.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Whatever it is,
But yeah,
One.
Daddy has it now.
Huh?
Yeah, we typically in my Discord we do like movies. Next movie or TV show is fantasy, and I'm thinking starting either the Eureka or Haven, because that's fantasy, right? It's a TV show and it'll keep people engaged, and it's not that the series itself is not that long. Eureka is like what, 5 seasons, and Haven is like also 5 seasons. It's either that or we watch kaiju movies, because, kaijus are... You can never go wrong with kaijus. I mean, that counts as fantasy, right? Or is that science fiction? Ooh! Eh. Oh, that's so cool! Yes, cinema rock is what Starset is labeled as. I love Starset so much. Like, I actually listen to them almost every day. Actually, it's not almost every day. It is every day. I listen to Starset and Simple Plan and Blink-182 and Sum 41 and Good Charlotte and... I do have a soft spot for K-pop, which is completely random. Did you? Gosh, you're seeing the fun side of the world, man. I'm gonna live through you from here on out, because I'm in hell. I'm in this plane of existence. So with me being here, it's hard for me to get to the human plane because I have to like follow a certain set of rules. Okay, here we go. Oh, very much appreciated. Yeah, don't get into trouble at work. I mean, I got demoted to desk duty because I made Lucifer laugh during a debriefing. So, yeah, don't get demoted to desk duty. I don't recommend it. Who knew that hell had an HR department? But yeah, we're gonna get to gaming. I have a gaming app. You too. Good luck. Hopefully you don't get any stupid people. Where is it? There it is. Spooky time! Hi, Harry. How are you doing? We're not necessarily doing spooky time. We're doing Metal Gear Solid today. And I do believe... No, actually, I can't lie. I don't remember where I'm at. What just happened? I am fantastic. How are you? Really? What are you doing? Why did you go that small? Hey, hello. Rude. I'm excited. I haven't played this since my birthday stream. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh wait, yeah I do. Oh.
Freeze.
Are you gonna do the shimmy and shake? Come on, put your face to the thing. Come on.
Freeze.
You fucker. Wait, do I not have any rations? Son of a... Uh-oh. No! Bullocks. Yeah, yeah. I was waiting for him to respond on how he was doing. Increase security. Heighten security in the crew lounge. How many takes is it? Yeah, I do have to go that way. How many people does it take to get through this area? Well, we're about to find out. Wah! Can I stick people up with an AK? I wonder. Ooh, ration! Guard team, stay alert. Oh, got it. It's the triangle button. Okay, let's try this again. How many times is it gonna take me? Huh? 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 Okay, so the answer is no. You cannot stick people up with this weapon of choice. Nope. You can hurt them. Wait. Oy vey. Good job, Harley. Okie dokie, artichoke. Lesson learned. You can't stick people up with a heavy-duty weapon. I don't even know what this is. Ah! That's how you stick people up! Guard team, stay alert. Okay. Take 3, right? 3rd time's the charm? Wonder how many times I have to get shot before the uniform is actually, like, stained and I can no longer wear it.
Freeze.
Finally!
Pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Now I have to find, like, what? Some guy with a pacemaker? If I'm not mistaken. Or girl? I think it's a guy. I hope they put, like, some sort of chapstick or olive oil on our lips, because ripping that off is really gonna hurt. Oh.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing you know is
Ice! How you doing, love?
his heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Ugh, Rose.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Oh, that's awesome, though. I'm glad you get to be hanging out.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh, what do you know?
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Ooh.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Ow. Does he have any eyebrows left? Doesn't look like it.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
You what?
Ocelot.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Ocelot.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly.
Pokepedia? I heard so... Or Pokepia, not Pokepedia. Pokepia.
Is he still there?
I heard so many good things about that game.
Response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The
What
case.
makes you so sure?
The button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Oh, jeez.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
No.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Not just any snake. That's the snake. That is the missing
Fat Man is dead.
older
doesn't
brother.
matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. Flooding.
Between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Oh, I can't even pause it. Yeah, I was trying to pause it. So nobody would miss
Who
anything.
is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
No, he
If
wasn't.
you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would.
Oh my gosh.
Think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Solidus. Also the president.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Hey, rude.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your...
The crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys.
Was that Johnny? I think that might have been
Is
Johnny.
that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought
Solidus.
Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
There's technically three. Solidus, Solid, and Liquid. It's not exactly like they could have said Gas
What
Snake.
did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet. But it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
Puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
Dun, dun,
people.
dun.
Altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can
21
reach tens of
gigawatts.
thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of
Who did?
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry.
No, he
It's a
didn't.
security
No, he
code.
didn't.
You'll be able
No,
to
he
unlock
did
doors
not.
Up to level 3 security. Use it to
No.
get Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the
No, that's Matt Clark. That's a totally different actor. Matt Clark, he's known for his westerns. He was also on Bonsai Buckaroo.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
You, where are you going?
Freeze!
Oops.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
I was using the mouse. I didn't pick up the controller. I forgot that I was using the controller temporarily.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
Looked like a heart attack. Now, where have we seen that before?
Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Alive.
Oh, wait. I do have my cell phone in my pocket. Oh, that's not my cell phone. That's your cell phone. Why can't I get a cool suit like that? Biscuits!
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
Rush, rush, rush.
Cooperating
Rush,
with them.
rush, rush.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel.
Oh, Rose, stop talking.
Freeze!
Damn it!
It's
Yeah, what are you gonna clear now? There's nothing here, Jackwagon. Hey, yay! I caught something! Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Go away. Shoe fly. Ugh, fine. I'll shoot you in the foot. What? Nothing to see here. Okay, good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. The fuck? Hey, hi! You gonna pass out? Oh, there we go. You stay right there. This guy's just gonna go sleepy night-night. Cause sleepy night-night time is super important for your body to grow. This one just happens to be chemically induced. Oop. Yes. Uh-oh.
What was that just now?
Nothing. Yep, spoken like a true mother. It's only sleepy night-night. There's nothing wrong with it. I promise. It'll only hurt a little. Ah! This is not the standoff I wanted! I just want to run! I'm gonna get caught! No! Don't see me go away! No! Damn it!
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
Biscuits. What is with this guy? Why is he moving so fast? Hi! Hi, Just Nick. Welcome in. Thank you so much for visiting. Why is this guy moving so fast? Why is he moving faster?
Freeze!
I need some help here.
Oh, biscuits and gravy. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! No, no, no! Why are you shooting me? No! Go away! No, no, stay! I don't want to get caught. No, leave me alone. Seriously, why was that guy rushing around? Not gonna lie, I already forgot what I was supposed to do. No response! Pliskin! You useless snake. No, I'm sorry, David Hayter. You're not useless. I love you. I have a script written up for another short video later today. Seriously, why is that guy just booking it? Is that Johnny? I need his tags. There's something special about him. Certainly has a rush to go do something. Oh my goodness. We can do this. Right, guys? If anything goes wrong, it's tech support's fault. Right? Doop ba doop ba doop. God, team, stay alert. I've played this game so many times. Wow, you are.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Ugh, God, you're so annoying.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
Yes, you
be
talking
things you don't
bothers
say.
me.
Like what?
Very much.
Those things
You're
you want-
whiny.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before?
Wait,
that
what?
You're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
It's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know.
Whine, 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 bitch, complain. Stop talking. Thank you. I really don't like it when she talks. How do I get up there? Oh shit. Nothing to see here! What is with that guy? Metal Gear Ghost Babble? Oh, nothing! Okay, go pass out somewhere else. Thank you. Is that a chick with a ponytail? Metal Gear Ghost Babble. I kinda really badly want that poster. Not gonna lie. Hit the button! Thank you. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Yeah. Oh no! Oh wait, I do have a silencer. Crap! Crap! Really? I can do this. I can do this. Oh, no, I can't do this. No, stay. No! No! Nothing here! Nothing here! Nothing to see here! Excuse me! And I have no... Oh!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Okay. Yeah, taking a shotgun square to the chest will do that to you. I think that was a shotgun. I actually have no idea. It hurt, and it took my health all the way down. So, shotgun to the chest it is. Don't. Okay. Okay. Oh, just pass out. Just pass out. Just pass out. Just pass out. Ah! I'm gonna get another shotgun to the chest. No! I don't like this camera angle! Whoosh. No, 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 no! 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 Shit! Balls! God dang, mother plus bucket shotgun.
Right in.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. As long as I stop getting shotgun to the chest while being chased. Jesus. Just out of his field of view. Just out of his field of view. Please. No, no. Yes! Nothing, nothing, nothing. Stay. Oh, oh, oh! This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. No, not the shotgun.
Mama.
Yeah, baby.
Mama.
Yeah, baby. Come on. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm the queen of getting caught. I can't get cocky. Yeah, I'm... Oh, no! No! How many times am I gonna get caught, huh? All units exercise extreme caution. What am I, like a freaking wild animal? Don't answer that. I am a wild animal.
Right, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
No
It looks
kidding.
like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
Okay.
That's the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Thank you. Okay. Ah! Okie dokie, artichoke. We got this. We got this, right? 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 My lovely chat. We got this, right? Where's the confidence? I don't have any confidence. You have confidence, right? Right? That's how this works, right? Whoa, no going! Oh, you were on my personal poop list, Mr. Shotgun Guy. What am I doing? I am not doing good. This isn't a stealth mission. This is a hey, hi, how are you? Let me shake your hand because I'm here with the amount of times that I got caught. So I just might as well learn your first name mission. Am I squishing you? Right into such a pretty boy. Oh, oh, fuck me. Every time.
Mama, look in there. Send her up.
Ah! Will you get up? a shotgun, now it's a kaboomy?
Why?
I don't know why. This game is just out to get me.
What are you doing? Gaming.
Wow, this game is just kicking my butt. You know, once upon a time, I actually used to be really good at this game.
Here they coming.
I don't know.
What's that? What are they coming? Are they coming? Here they coming.
Okay, how am I gonna do this? You know what?
Coming. Here they coming. Here they coming.
No! Get up! Let's go! God! Damn it!
God, no. Jack! Jack! Jack!
What are they?
Okay, stun grenades are not gonna work.
Who's there?
What the fuck?
No way. There they
Freeze!
Okay.
Achoo!
This is like what? Take 1,000 and something?
Achoo!
Bless you. Oh my goodness. I can do this, I swear. I am not typically this bad at this game, I promise. Ah! No, you don't.
Achoo!
Bless you.
Achoo!
Achoo!
Right. Can you hear me? Listen,
Oh, there you are.
I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
You
Lead on the
suck.
president's location. Where is he? Shell 2 core, the first floor. I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here. All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now. There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off. Yeah, I heard them talking about that. Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex. What do the control units look like? Take a look with your binoculars. That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
What were you looking at? The box? I don't have a PSG one. God dang it. Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed.
Really? I can shoot seagulls? Okay, how am I supposed to shoot that one? Oh. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, there's somebody. We are playing Metal Gear Solid, Sons of Liberty, and apparently I can't get the last thing I'm supposed to shoot because it's so far away. Oop, wait. Because it's on the stupid... I don't even know where to get the PSG one. Typically, I stream on Wednesdays at 9:30 in the morning. What time zone is this? Yeah, that time zone. And today's stream is going to be shorter because I had my son had an appointment this morning, and typically I stream from about 9:30 to 12:30. Typically, give or take, and whenever I don't have appointments for my kids is also when I stream, so there's a couple of bonus streams a week, but I typically try to stream at least once a week. Okay, this is ridiculous. It's got to be around here somewhere. Okay, it says get the PSG-1, but where is it? Oh, thank you! And if not, it's not... No worries. Don't pressure yourself whatsoever. I appreciate whatever time anybody can give me. And it doesn't matter what kind of time it is. If I were to be a hidden gun, where would I hide? I would hide somewhere in here. I would hide in the water. Nope. No. Just a figment of your imagination. Nobody here. Oh, for... No. Nobody!
What's that?
Okay, so I can't swim.
Right in.
Okay. He can swim later, but he can't swim now? Like, what the crap, man?
Nothing here.
Either you swim or you can't. If I were whatever weapon that they want me to find, where would I be? Where... Nobody. Uh-oh. Nothing here. Yes, okay, I get it. You go in 3 spots, man. I'm just gonna sit right here and wait for you to come back to this one spot. I'm gonna shoot you, you stupid thingy. Cipher. You're called a cipher. That's what you're called. You're called a cipher. I'm gonna wait right here. Ugh. I can do this. I can do this. Because I don't know where to find the sniper rifle. I have to have shot the damn stupid. This is infuriating. Okay, the PSG one's somewhere. It is somewhere, and I don't know where it's at, and I'm gonna go find it. Watch it be on the other side of the bridge, and I have to cross it in order to find. In order for me to find it. Heh. Okay.
There's somebody there.
No. Zone of vendors? Damn it. Damn it. Where is this stupid thing? Damn it! It's been a long time since I've sucked at this game. very, very sacrament. Okay, so warehouse. Warehouse. Warehouse has to be it, right? Hi, Cluster! Oops. No, this is a completely different character. This is a character named Raiden who is going through this area, who is, his codename was Snake, but since we are finding out that Solid Snake is in control of this quote-unquote terrorist organization, Raiden, like the guy from Mortal Kombat, the electricity guy. So completely different entity after a tanker spilled a whole bunch of oil, which kind of sounds like a real history. Shocker. This shell was created for a quote-unquote cleanup, and we just found out that it was a huge lie. Shocker. And was actually created, and everything was a shell corporation for Metal Gear. Oh, I try not to assume because this is an old game, and when I say how much I love David Hayter, people are like, who? And it's like, I like to explain, he's a good guy. Hey, no need to apologize, my friend. This is come when you can, and if you don't, it's not that big of a deal, my friend. It really, hey, I was alive when this came out. Thank you very much. I'm a centuries-old demon, so I was alive for a lot of stuff. I mean, husband and I, the other night, we were trying to figure out how old we were in human terms. Oh, there's an ad break coming up. I don't know if everybody's ad breaks are the same. I promise you, I am not this bad at this game. I am usually phenomenal, but apparently I'm not. Ooh, what's down here? People. They won't find me, right? Biscuits and gravy, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Damn it! I almost had it. I almost ran away.
No. No. Jack, please answer. me! Jack!
Really, the only annoying thing about this game is Rose herself. I can't stand her. She got better in Guns of the Patriots, though. Not gonna lie, she's a badass psychologist in like Guns of the Patriots. Is there a part of the warehouse that I didn't unlock? Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Whoa! That was cool. Not gonna lie. That was really cool. It's a sink. Oh, I found a book. I agree, but this is supposed to be a stealth mission. I know I suck at stealth so bad that it's not a stealth mission and I'm just really going up to them and say, hey, how are ya? But that's not the point. The point is to be sneaky. I am not being very sneaky. I suck at the sneaky. This is not fair. Was that a sufficient wine? I want to get a PSG one, but I don't know where it is. You useless kumquats. Nothing here. Me, 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 me. Nobody is here. Wait, where did this go? Oh no, back up, back up, back up, back up! It's a trap, it's a trap! Ah, no! Nobody, no! For the PSG one, or whatever it is that I'm looking for, the shooty. Make my job easier trying to shoot the stupid cipher that's all the way at the very top, because apparently I can't shoot it with the SOCOM because it's not registering. Meh, 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 meh. I'm just gonna stay in this duct. How they That could happen from staying in a duct, right? Rudy Tooty point and shooty? Yes! Basically. Except for I don't have any rations! Does that make this not rational? That's terrible. Ah! Harley's got jokes! You know what? My score at the end of this is gonna suck so bad because of the amount of times that I've gotten caught and the amount of bullets that I've wasted alone. My younger self would be so disappointed. Oh! the OG, what's it called? Like Nuzlocke now? That's what it's called? Where you used to challenge yourself? Ah!
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensors control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Thanks, Snake. Or, I mean, Iroquois. You are so helpful. Wait. No, get in, get in! Ooh, what's this? And it's the PSG-1T. Oh my goodness! You useless kumquats! When did I get card key 3? Ah! Not that way. What's this? I don't know what that is. Are the PSG-1T bullets rare? Oh, it's a tranquilizer. What does PSG stand for? I see. Can never go wrong with a little bit more C4 or claymores, because I like fighting with claymores. It's like cheating. Except for more explosive. That took a second for me to register what you were talking about. Paris Saint-Germain? Yeah. That sounds like a sports thing. I'm not a sports person. I'm too big of a nerd. And, like, if you see me running, something's wrong and you should follow. Nothing here. Yep. But I sure did. That... Yep. Oh, there it is. Woo! Prazio. Shoots and... Oh gosh. My buddy who speaks German would probably be laughing at my trying to pronounce that word. Pets-ish is Jan shoots and... Nope. You are quick, my friend. That was the last bullet, too. That was really cool. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. First, I need to find some rations, which I do not have. Oh, but I do have every single one of the boxes, so I guess that counts for something. Why do I have a phone? When was the phone given to me? All of this just so I could shoot one big giant pain in the butt cipher, and I've only got like 7 minutes left. No, just a little bit longer. Got team, stay alert. Nobody! You saw nothing! Nobody! Nobody? Ha! Oh, what did I do? Mini face. I am tempting fate. Doo-da, doo-da. Shift change! Yes, in true Harley fashion. You see nothing! I am just a figment of your imagination. Wait, how do you shoot this thing? Not that way. Really? Okay, it's the square button to shoot.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I missed. Okay, I'm not gonna miss this time, right? There's faith in me. I'm totally gonna miss again. What am I supposed to be shooting at? Which green light?
Raiden!
Oh, but he can shout my name any day of the week. Okay, take 3. Yeah, I shot the seagull! Freaking hell, man. Getting in my way. Oh. How about them apples? I got it that time. Okay, is there any other secret ones? I got that one. Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. Wait. It's... Yes! Yes, I did it! 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 Yes! Why are you calling me now?
I found us a ride. I'm all ears. One of the enemy's Kasatkas. Is it in good shape? Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier? It's not on the heliport here. Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
No, they didn't. They're the good guys.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Raiden's got big brains, and nobody is listening to him. Uh-oh. Yeah! You know what? I actually think that when I was a kid, he had to have been like one of my first crushes. Like my first cartoon crushes. Not gonna lie.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, you're not.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Where are the landing gear on the Kasatka?
Pleasant surprise, brother. Say it. You work of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me. Snake.
Snake. Snake. Snake!
Snake? Right, take cover.
I want that gear. I want the gear that he has. Mine is...
Impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Rawr. That's what you sound like, my friend. Rawr. You're so spooky. Rawr. Ah, that's a good one. Yes, I do want his Metal Gear, because this skull suit of mine sucks. It does nothing for protection, except for making him look cool.
The best you can do, Snake.
Woo! Bye-bye! so long, and thanks for all the fish. Not sad it had to come to this. There's the Harrier. Found it! I found the Harrier! Somebody lost the Harrier? And Vamp is driving it. Oof.
It's the Harrier.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. The sarcasm and hilarity is brought to you by caffeine. Remember, guys, if you want to be alive and walking and kicking and sarcastic, just drink a cup of coffee. Just make sure to keep it under 10 cups a day. Your kidneys will thank you. Oh.
Mama, what's that?
What is what? It's that picky toes.
Huh?
I see William toes.
Where?
I see William toes right here.
Sakka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, see, just gotta keep it under 10. Oh yeah, I have a grenade launcher. I forgot about that. Damn! Up we go. Yeah, go ahead and try, jackass.
I'll shred you to pieces!
Yeah?
Is that the best?
Nope. That's not the best I got. Is that the best you got? I'm gonna get cocky and I'm gonna end up dying.
Try dodging this!
Ooh! Na 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 na. I didn't know I could catch on fire.
Are you all right?
Oh.
Raiden!
Am I alright, dude? I just got turned into a burning marshmallow. That's a stupid question. I am already there. Damn it!
Is that the best you can do?
Oh my goodness, this is one hell of a boss fight.
I'll let you go out in style. Try dodging this.
Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Ah! Every time! Every time! Every time! This is so intense!
I'll shred you to pieces! I'll let you go out in style! Take this!
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Is that the best you can do?
No, but is that the best that you can do? Yes! Oh my goodness, wasn't it? Yay, thank you! Uh-oh.
There's something coming up.
And it still has the Marine sticker on it.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Okay, so my personal favorite is Metal Gear Rex, okay? But I love the sleek design of Metal Gear Ray, and I love the fact that it's amphibious.
They got my eye!
Now you really do look like Big Boss. Uh-oh.
Fab! Go! Ha!
He's running on the water like a freaking water gecko.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
I'm not mistaken, Vamp is like some Romanian project gone wrong because now he can't die. Wait, Harriers are not meant to go under the water. That would break under the pressure of the water.
Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh,
The president's all yours.
okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake?
That was a long time ago.
No, not me. There's still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend.
Oh my god, stop fawning all over him.
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level. Deception for our own protection. We stole his
I love
from some
Hal
organization.
Emmerich
Kind of a
Otacon.
hassle, though.
Yeah.
All there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
You know what? Come to think of it, you are a combo of Otacon and Snake.
Yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of
That's a compliment.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
Keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Yes.
Not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all this. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
No, it's not.
Jack, are you all right?
Shut up, Rose. Ugh.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need...
Oh my goodness. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. Okay?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's
Okay.
in the core section of Shell 2.
Okay. Okay, what button is it? This one? This one? Okay. Anyway, okay, don't get me wrong. The fact that they added a significant other to Metal Gear Solid, the main character, well, it's an okay idea. I don't personally like it because you have to think about it, putting yourself in the shoes of like some super secret, like, ooh, I'm supposed to be a ghost, like protecting the world in secret, James Bond kind of esque guy, and you give him a girlfriend. It kind of like adds a level of complication to it. Like, why would you put a significant other on your team? That just causes problems. Like, why? Not to mention, this sounds really bad, and I don't mean it because, like, it's insulting to the female species, but she is over emotional. Like, why? Why is that a thing? Just cut to the chase. If you want to talk to your significant other about something, say, hey, this is a subject I would like to discuss. Oh my gosh, there you go. Healthy communication. Rose does not have healthy communications. She is a twit. I don't like her. Like, this game is supposed to be like super secret. Ooh, give me hot ladies to flirt with, but not necessarily go out with type of situation. Not whatever Rose is supposed to be. Like, Rose is everything that I'm not. She's whiny. And she's like, oh, do you have any idea what I'm talking about? No, bitch! Cut to the fucking chase! Okay? This isn't a guessing game. Relationships aren't guessing games. If you want to talk to me about something in particular, spill it! Okay? Like, I'm not psychic! Like, what the fuck, man? This is so stupid. I don't play guessing games. I really don't like Rose. Okay, well. What was that? Hey, why are you bonking me? Oh, wait. Will this work? Use the coolant spray to put out the fire. Okay, how do you use it? First, enter when equipped, use the right. Okay, that would be great if you could tell me how to use the damn thing. Okay. Right. Oh! What? Where's the water? Oh, never mind. It's right here. I love you, babe.
Bye-bye. You go for mommy. Yes, sit in my chair. When you're all done.
Okay. What?
No. No.
Apparently the stairs are gonna fall. Okay, so I gotta move faster than the stairs are falling. Okay, got it. Uh-huh, thank you. I went too far.
Right. Is something wrong?
Raiden, is something wrong? Yes, there's something wrong. The stairs are more unstable than I am. I did it that time! Neener, neener. Oh. I didn't do it that time.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
How many times can Harley die in a day? A lot. The answer's a lot. Oh my gosh! Hi, Benjamin! Welcome in! Welcome in! Yeah, hold on. Okay, hold on. I have my water bottle. I don't know. Hold on. Let me shake it. Can you hear that? It's a big-ass water bottle. It's bigger than my head. Thank you for that hydrate. Hi, welcome in. Wait. Nope. Okay, don't do that.
Right. What's wrong? Right. Right.
Me, 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 me. Oh, that looked like it was gonna work. That looked like it was gonna work, but it didn't work. Damn it! It works! It worked! It actually worked! I have found the AK suppressor! Yes! Harley for the win! Woo! I'm not entirely sure if that was how you're supposed to do it, but I did it anyway. Oh, by the way, let me know when you guys have ad breaks, because I can't tell on my end. It just tells me when it's going to start, and I will pause my game and I'll wait for you guys to return. Whoops, are you okay? Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, run! Ah, no! Yeah, because I don't personally like it when, the whole subscription thing and ads thing and the person's like continuously playing games. Yeah, no, it's not anybody's fault, Really? I tried turning off the ads because but the best that I can do is like snooze the ads for like an hour, or I guess 5 minutes. I don't know. I'm not sure. But that's the best that I can do. But yeah, like I said, oh shit.
This is not a pretty sight. Check the situation.
One. What's up, baby? Really? Harley!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
What way? No, baby, you gotta go this way. Bullocks. Okay, let's see if I can do it again. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time so I can get the damn thing. I want that AK suppressor, so then I can start shooting people quietly. Oh yeah. This is. Oh yeah, that wasn't supposed to come in until tomorrow. Wait, hold on. My son was helping me and brought me some packages. I ordered some stuff off Amazon, and apparently my husband brought it in, and now my son is bringing them to me. Yeah, you did great, buddy. Here you go. It's your sleepy time tea. Yep, it's your sleepy time tea. Oh, it's no wonder it was so... That's shampoo and conditioner. Here's a box for you, bud. You're like a cat. I have 4 kids total. 2 boys and 2 girls. Ranging between what the fuck teenager and why is this happening? Almost 3-year-old. If that's what you're asking. But if you're asking about my Amazon packages, I got sleepy time tea for my kids. So my son has a sleep disorder and sleep apnea. So I spoke to his pediatrician and asked if I could give him some sleepy time tea, like chamomile and valerian root and stuff like that. And all natural stuff. So if you want to like give your kids some tea, some valerian root tea, talk to your pediatrician first, because it does say for adults only on the box. All right, come on. Okay. She's 14. So as soon as my teenager hit those teen years and started making me question anything, I called my dad up and I apologized for everything. And he started laughing. Speaking of kids, my son just currently up and left. Give me just a moment to chase him. I'm going to put some words on stream for you. Scream. Words. Okay. I have sufficiently chased the toddler down, and I have officially bribed him with gummies. So that gives me like 5 minutes. Ooh, that's loud. Ooh. And I put my headset on backwards. Tech support fault. Are you back from the ad break? Can't I, like, go through? God, just seeing that hurts my knees. My knees make this funny sound. Didn't I get... Yeah, buddy! I still actually prefer not to kill anybody. If I don't have to. Actually, gummy bears sound actually really good right now. No! Ciphers! Wait, which one is this? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be... Oh, that's level 5. I'm not level 5. I'll fuck you too. Yeah. Just for stealth. Personally, I don't care. But like, I don't know what it is, but like with the stealth game, ever since I was younger, it's like, okay, stealth means to be quiet. Being quiet means silently killing people. Not going ah da 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 and ah wah, wah, you know, kind of situation. That was very specific.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
And right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final check.
Oh my god. Stay still.
I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. No thing here. Yeah, she's Russian with her father, Sergei Golukovich.
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Turn the currents on? Like, electricity current? Oh.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Of course.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Golukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Oh my. Big scary lady.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Enough with the yapping.
Close to the door. The floor.
Yap.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Ooh, I like bacon.
Questions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way.
With the Nikita.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
Are we sure?
With nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's
no response.
It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Understood.
Missile launcher first.
Find a remote control missile launcher. It's just like basically the same thing over and over again. Find this weapon, make this work. Task complete. Gold stickers for everyone. Yes, on the hoot. Okay, by our powers combined. Ah, sacrament. Oh, hello. I wonder if I can get him a cold drink. You think that's possible? Aww. That is a total bummer. Wait.
Who's there?
Honestly, I fly by the seat of my pants. I have severe ADHD, and whatever I feel like playing is what I feel like playing for the day. I felt like playing Metal Gear Solid today. Typically, it's a horror game or two. I love my horror games, my spoopy horror games. I might do Secret of the Mimic because we started Secret of the Mimic, or I might play Into the Pit because we recently beat Chapter 5 of Poppy Playtime. Poppy Playtime is a phenomenal game. Love it. Love that game. As for anything else, I like my action games. I like my horror games. Or is it just like in general? What's your plans for surviving in the next stream? Because, you know, streaming from hell, it takes a lot. I have tech support John, who helps me a lot. And, you know, whenever Lucifer isn't getting me in trouble for making him laugh. Because, you know, who knew that that was a bad thing? Laughing is the best medicine. Are you gonna knock back? You're not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed, are you? It depends, because we have like these wonderful lava lakes and we've got lava falls. I mean, for somebody who doesn't belong down here, it's really, really hot. But for somebody who belongs down here, it's really comfortable. The hell? Wait.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
No kidding.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid...
Okay. This is gonna go great. This is gonna go fine. This is fine. This is fine. By the way, Raiden. Come on, you little fish under the sea. There's a bomb! There's a bomb! There's a bomb! There's a bomb! There's a bomb. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on, Raiden. Other way, my friend. Yeah, give me just a second, bud, okay? I did it! I'm surviving! Barely, but I'm doing it! Ducky! Yeah, I know, bud. Give me one moment, please, okay?
Hi, Gummy.
Yes. Give me just a moment, okay? Oh, you want pretzels? Okay. Here you go. Is there like anything else in here? I don't think there shouldn't be anything else in here, right? There we go. Yeah, so like what a lot of people don't know about hell is it's just basically a justice system. Like the first two levels in hell are the therapy levels. The second one is more intense than the first one, and the other three other levels are the only social media I don't have is the Book of Face. But I was thinking about making one. I have an Instagram and I have a TikTok. There it is. I can do this, right? We can do this.
What is that?
Whoa! Really? You think it would be a good idea to make a Facebook or something like that? Because I've been debating it for a little bit now.
What is that?
Fire remote control missiles from a dark, small room on the southwest section to destroy it. A small...
What is that? What is that?
Wow, Mr. President. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Getting stuff out there and having it spread is a bit much. Oh, I'm also on YouTube. Mr. President, I have come to save your butt.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Well, la-ti-da, why aren't you, Mr. Fancy Pants?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Why?
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
What the...
A man?
Yes!
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Why does everybody think that Ryan's a girl?
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country.
Yeah, baby.
I'm
Yeah,
not
baby.
surprised you've
What?
never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence.
I see. Good
Even
job,
in
buddy.
local code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy. They control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country. Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout.
Ooh.
All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation.
Controlled presentation.
Can you
Ah, da 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 da.
they cease to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends.
Isn't that what we're at anyway? At least the world anyway up there. In hell, we have a very fair ruler. He's awesome, and I am his personal bodyguard. I'm a part of a thing called the Elite Four. Yes, it sounds bad, but I'm Lucifer's personal bodyguard. That's why he only sent me to desk duty, because I can make him laugh.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children in English.
Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago.
Shadow Moses. Gasp!
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Oh, really? Was he?
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new
Pawn for presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to
Yep.
plan, but
Yep. Yep.
following his resignation,
Do 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 do. Ba ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da.
as he avoided pursuit,
He's still talking.
control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit.
Oh
From
my
there, he
goodness.
bided his time, knowing
Nah.
that his
Da da
identity would soon
da da.
What opportunity?
the completion
Ba
of the
ba
new
ba
Metal
ba
Gear
ba
project.
ba 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 ba.
Odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project,
By stealing! Stealing is bad! Hasn't anybody ever told you that? That's gonna get you a place down where I'm at!
once he has the new
Then I get to go, ha 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 ha, neener neener.
Patriots, needless to say, he must be stopped.
Hi! Welcome to Hell, this is the Help Desk, how may I help you?
What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic...
Yeah, stealing souls is allowed. Only with consent, though, because us demons are all about consent.
Tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information.
Oh, headpads! Eagle! Thank you for the headpads!
In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
I love the headpads.
Yes.
Makes me feel special. Makes me feel like I'm a good girl.
Arsenal Gear will
Well,
be fully operational.
I'm not dying. Okay, hold on.
Once operational, it will be a complete.
I'm not giving up. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I am not giving up despite the fact that I am dying. Quite frequently. Ooh, chocolate.
I'd hope to trade my way into their ranks. The Solidus preferred rebellion.
Rebellion? Rebellion! I'll show you a rebellion! Bah!
To break the Patriots' control over the business community is also a key factor in his
Dun dun dun!
There isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes
Oh my goodness.
operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
That is my role. I
You've
don't.
got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Hey, you're not my
This
boss.
is card 4.
Oh, I
Give
guess
you access all
kind
the
of
way to
being the
Earth.
president makes you my boss, but that's beside the point.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me.
Dun dun dun.
Arsenal. Well, I've told you.
See, okay, wait, hold up. Okay, I don't know where that one came from.
One thing that remains.
Okay, I don't know what it is. That came out of nowhere one day, and I would love to say that I put that there, but I didn't.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no
Or I started it and I forgot what it was. I think that
If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role.
I didn't add that.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Shalashashka.
I'll see you around. Carry
There's one that says take your meds. Is that really?
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice
Okay, hold up.
is to put an end to this charade.
I legitimately didn't put those there. I only knew of two. That's the blowjob one and the lonely one. What other ones are there?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander.
I already took my med.
Counting on you.
Wait a minute. He probably did that on purpose. Okay, stretch I can do. I will give you back your points, Eagle, as soon as I figure out how. Because I didn't know it was 1,000. Hold up. What other... Hold up. What other ones are there? Okay, hydrate. Posture. Okay, posture. I have a drink. Unlock random sub. Message. Emote. Bonk. Head pats. Modify. Take your meds. What's lonely? Because the ones that I added actually have the little icons on them. Like the oops and the lose the glasses. Like the ones that I personally added have the icons on them. Someone has been in here. It had to have been one of my mods. I kind of want to do something funny with the blowjob one now. I know! By our powers combined, we shall... Well, primarily the main moderator is my husband, so... And he serves in the military, if that explains anything. So, I'm thinking about making the blowjob one a joke and actually blowing into the microphone. But not for 1,000 points. That's just dumb. Take your meds, though, is actually kind of funny because I'm extremely forgetful when it comes to taking my meds. My mind went immediately into the gutter eagle. Just to clarify, you're stacked. And I was about to say, oh, I bet you are. Cause, oh man! I deserve that. I deserve that one. Look, when you're my height and most women are taller than you, I get a face full of, lovely stackedness if I don't warn people. Huggy Wuggy? No, baby. Mommy's not going to play Huggy Wuggy. Yes, my new animated emotes! I forgot to tell you. I added animated emotes and new emotes. Oh, I've been put in jail. Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Yucky! Yucky!
Yeah, baby.
Yucky!
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I made those emotes myself!
Yucky!
You want a yogi?
Yeah.
You want a yogi?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. My son is asking for yogis. I can't. If I get like more subscriptions, apparently I can unlock 2 more animated emotes. Okay, fine. I'll go get you a yogi. Hey, my tyrannical boss, as it isn't Lucifer, is telling me what to do. I'll be right back. With gummies for myself because he had gummy bears and now I want some. Okay, let's go get you. Come on.
Yucky!
Let's get you some yogis.
Yucky!
I win! Whoop! Falling. No, I'm not. Nobody saw anything. Here you go, son! Here's your yogis! So yogis are these probiotic fruit bites covered in creamy yogurt. It's actually really good. They're stupidly addictive. Here you go! Right here.
Yucky.
Yogis.
Yucky. Oh, I am Yucky.
Yep. And this is going to be like a don't tell your father situation. I'm bribing my kid with gummies. Yeah. Because I want gummies too and I don't want to share. Woo. Help. Okay. Where were we? Every time.
The president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Here we go from here.
And eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events,
That was an awful flavor.
the president's last directive,
That was a terrible flavor.
stop to Arsenal Gear
Bleh.
once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However,
What the hell kind of flavor was that?
he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
Oh,
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
lemon.
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like
Dun,
that,
dun,
Colonel
dun.
assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find.
Okay, I don't want you to talk anymore.
What's your status, Ryden?
Unless it's to him. He can talk to him all the time.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government.
Haha, that's right. I forgot that that's what I did.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
I tranked a whole bunch of people and I shoved them overboard.
Tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and
Here,
Ocelot
Bubba.
were among the raiding party.
Oop.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
I also have all the emotes in the Discord too, like even the PNG ones that I was planning on adding instead of the
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out
the Shinigami
it was a
girls.
setup to
Because it's like, if I can have my own emotes, why won't I do that
Photos
instead?
of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public.
It doesn't have both sets of
Internally
horns,
became
but
the world's most
hey,
wanted
I earned these
environmental
horns.
terrorists.
Actually,
Definitely a move aimed
the
at putting
horns
a stop
are
to our
genetic.
anti-Metal Gear activities.
Some demons
Why
have
did
2
they
horns,
choose
some
Snake?
demons have 3 horns, some demons have
Since
4
the
horns.
Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to
No, I
make
don't
an
want to play Huggy
example of
Wuggy.
him, so everybody would think twice.
Mommy's
before
playing Metal Gear
opposing
Solid.
him.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The
Dude.
Marine Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
My goodness gracious, Great Bells of Fire. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of gear.
Yep,
We fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray.
Ba 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 ba. Wah wah.
Must be the Patriots.
Ba 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 ba
That's the
ba
case.
ba.
What's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Oh, good questions that I would love to keep playing the game.
Wasting time.
And
We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been
oh
prevented.
crap.
Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Right. You've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Hal is so cute. Oh my goodness. Hey, a Zangoose is here if you want a Zangoose. Eagle Beagle. Finally! Oof. Wait! Oh! Could I have done it here? Son of a bitch! I had no idea that was there. Wait. I have a profanity filter? Oh, are you talking about my internal one? Yeah, it kicks in at the weirdest times. I thought you were talking about the the profanity filter in chat again, because I was like, oh no! Not again! Yeah. Yeah, I know. It eventually kicks on whenever it decides to, oh hey, wait a minute. Maybe you're not supposed to be saying that, but
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wait.
And miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming
wait,
pool.
like I have a profanity filter actually in chat?
We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
This is not the place to get over trauma! You either want to live or you don't!
Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Now this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
No! I ain't memorizing shit, dude! even tell you what I had for breakfast this morning, and breakfast was like only a few hours ago. You want me to memorize what to who now? No! Not happening! Ah! That didn't happen. I don't do well with corpses and water. We're gonna pretend I didn't just scream bloody murder because of a corpse. Yeah, I'm a strong individual. Ugh. Good. Oh, is there a commercial going on or an ad or whatever the fuck it's called nowadays? God dang it! This fight.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Hey, as a representative of hell, you're not allowed here, friend. Olé!
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Ew! That's disgusting. Keep that tongue in your mouth, please.
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Crazy Ivan.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would be
Oh, stop your yapping. Oh my goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Would anybody be mad if I just skipped this stuff?
This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate
Even though it is Phil Lamar.
It was a top secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus had
Okay. Wait, can I actually trank him? Wait, can anybody see what YouTube is saying? Or is that just random stuff that's just popping up? Is that cheating? I feel like it's cheating. Oh, okay. Oops. I just got an achievement called Vampire Slayer. Typically that's what I do. I love music. Do you have a suggestion? I love any and all suggestions, because like if there's something that I've never heard of, I will try it. Oh, hydrating. Okay, hold on.
Arsenal gear. Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her
right here. Got it. Give me a second.
Take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Ah, that's cold.
Did you catch all that?
My teeth.
Make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard.
Drink up, May Hearties, yo ho!
I'm going
Even though it's water.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood.
Understood.
Have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between
Okay, as soon as it gets emotional, cut me out. Okay, wait, hold on. This one? It's been a while since I saved. Oop.
Jack, do you need to save?
I just recently found out that from browsing through TikTok at the ass crack of I should be sleeping, that there's a Backrooms game that actually has a story. Oh. And I kind of want to give it a try. Oh, wrong button. I know what I'm doing! Actually, I don't. Like 90% of the time, I don't. I just fly by the seat of my pants, like, all the time. And it's fun. I like it this way. Okay. Great! There's this is a multiple choice thing? Body armor? I just found body armor! What? Okay, Harley, don't hit the bombs. Bombs are painful. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, what's down this hall? Wait, is that the hall I needed? Wait, is he wearing a corset? Is it tied in the back? He's wearing a corset. That's funny. Stop yelling at me! Yeah, that's right. Swim like a mermaid! Ugh. actually all of them. I've played so many horror games throughout my centuries of existence. Like, for example, the first one that I recall playing off the top of my head was Resident Evil Director's Cut on the PlayStation. Decades ago. I have Dino Crisis, which I guess is considered a horror game. Also has Jennifer Hale in it. Also by Konami. Poppy Playtime. I love for the story Five Nights at Freddy's. It was great for jump scares. There was one that I played. I played Bonne Nuit, which is basically good night in a different language. That Checkpoint game, also played that game. Which I don't consider that horror. That's more like a... I don't even know what to classify that, but that's not a horror game. Hold on. Let me see what games I have. I have Phasmophobia. Escape the Backrooms. Atomic Heart, which is more thriller than anything. Bioshock. Bioshock is 100% my favorite game. Love Bioshock. Repo. I played Repo for the first time a couple nights ago, and it was hilarious. With my buddies Burrito and Dial, we were rolling in laughter the entire time because I could not take those two fools seriously. It was fantastic. That is a fantastic game to play with a whole bunch of people. There's so much shenanigans. Let me look at. Let's see what's in my library. Ooh, fancy. There's Amanda the Adventurer that I've played. Chronos New Dawn, Dead Space. Dead Space is another good game that I really liked. Dead Take, phenomenal game. Death Ground, which is a dinosaur game. Devour, I've played Devour. Dying Light was great. I have every single one of the Fears. Hellblade was good. Hellmart was good. Observation Duty is actually a lot more complicated, and I really suck at it. That would be like a chat helps me and saves my ass a bunch of times. Because if it's my house, I know what's changed, but if it's like another place I'm supposed to be like looking at, it's not gonna happen. I will miss so many things. Ooh, Layers of Fear is pretty good. I like Layers of Fear. I was thinking about playing that one again. Indigo Park. I have Indigo Park, Little Nightmares, Mortuary Assistant, Murdered, Sole Suspect, Outlast, Project Zomboid, Pumpkin Jack, which is really good. Resident Evil Routine, which is good. It hurt my brain quite a bit. It's still a really good game. Silent Hill, Soma. Now, Soma, if you've never played Soma, that is a fantastic, short, great game. Unmourned was pretty good, too. That scared the shit out of me. And Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Ooh, I do have Amnesia. You're right, Beetle. Beagle. Beagle. Not Beetle. Beagle. Bleh. I have Amnesia. So, there's only... Amnesia is a fantastic game series. It is so much so. Yeah, here it is. Amnesia. I have the Amnesia, Machine for Pigs, Rebirth, and The Dark Descent. So I actually could not finish Rebirth. Because as a mom, when it came out, I forgot when this game came out. It came out a long time ago. But I think I was playing it when I was pregnant. I haven't played it since because it freaked me out that bad. Yeah. Do not play that game pregnant. Ever. It was so bad. Like, I was freaking out horrendously. And the fact that everything was... I made it 8.5 hours and I had to turn it off. So that's the only Amnesia that I've never finished. Yeah, I made that mistake. So because of that, I haven't finished it. And it was one of those things that just kind of stayed with me over the years. And every time I think of the game, I think of, hell no. Not happening. Because it freaked me out that bad. I know it's probably something so dumb and so easy to get over, right? Because you're hormonal. You're playing a game about pregnancy loss. And it's horrible because she finds out that she's pregnant. Yeah, it is bad. It was bad. It was so bad. I think I was pregnant with William, actually. Who is currently passed out. Yeah. Here we go again. More cutscenes.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
I love Jennifer Hale. Well, like sister, like brother.
Prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on. We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
She's so cute. I love her glasses.
We better move.
I can't swim.
You got this, sweetheart. You kind of don't have a choice.
You can swim. You use it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But
Yeah, come on. Let's go, please.
I hate water.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hopeless.
Just...
I can't swim. I can't swim.
you can do it.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen,
Don't worry, sweetheart. I've got trouble moving my legs too, but here we are.
first we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma.
Okay.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, you'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of hot.
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Okay, snooze fest. Let's go. Don't worry. Don't ever apologize. Never, ever, ever apologize. Don't worry about it, friends. I totally understand when life keeps lifing. You don't need to apologize ever for not coming in frequently or staying or anything like that. Not ever. I am one of those people that is not going to put one of those stipulations on you.
It reminded me of when I was a kid.
I am thankful for each and every one who just says hi. Or you don't even have to say anything at all. Lurk. I am a huge fan of lurkers. Because that's just silent support.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so
Wait,
much.
what?
So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know
that is a very good question, and that is called tech support. So, there's a guy named Tech Support John here who helps at the help desk. He is a kind soul that unfortunately passed away, and he was IT. So, he somehow managed to get one of the computers to stream to the mortal plane, and I just kind of went with it.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
We're on our way.
Over dramatic much?
Infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right.
Help us, EE. Your only help.
How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved.
Oh, absolutely.
With you.
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
I could listen to David Hayter talk all day.
This. Right. Get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Nope, wrong button.
Jeff, is that you?
Ugh, God, don't talk, Rose, please.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but
Ah.
I was suspicious.
Okay. Actually, oh shit. I actually lost track of time. And my kids are about to be home from hell school. Aha! Aha! So we gotta go over here. Oh, the munching. I'm chewing gum. I chew a lot of gum. Because it prevents me from chewing on my tongue. So yeah, I'm chewing on a piece of gum and I'm not doing it nicely. But I do need to get going because my kids are coming home and it's going to be so loud when they get home. So next stream, if you're a part of the Discord, I do tag a bunch of I tag everybody when I stream, but like typically I stream on Wednesdays. However, let me bring up my calendar. Wait, today's Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. I am streaming on a Tuesday. I will be streaming tomorrow, actually, because tomorrow is Wednesday. I did not know that today was Tuesday. So I will be streaming again tomorrow. Because I forgot today was Tuesday. Yeah, so there's links down below to social media, and I'm debating on whether or not I should make a Facebook, because it's been like up for debate. Tech support John recently made me an email, so he's doing great at that. So, oh, I won't tell Harry. But I do typically stream on some weekends too, when I remember, because like I said, my kids are loud and they are feral, so you will hear them all the time in the background. A demon raising feral children? Who'd have thunk it? So you don't have to worry about ever leaving, Harry. I don't want you to be in trouble at school. I appreciate whatever time you can give me. Don't get me wrong. But don't get yourself in trouble, dude. There's only so many alibis that I can provide. But I will be releasing a short here soon because I did recently write a short thing for me to make, and it'll be about myself. But my kids are about to like walk through the door, and it's hilarious. I love my kids. They are so feral. But anyhoozle, freaks and geeks, guys and ghouls, thank you for spending time with me today. I will see you next stream, which is gonna be tomorrow. And if it's not tomorrow, I will let everybody know because, you know, having kids, things are always up for grabs, as Eagle knows. She's known me for quite a long time now. So I love you guys, and I hope you guys have a fantastic day on the mortal plane, and hopefully you don't get any mean people. So on that note, I will give you hard eyes, apparently. This one? This one. No, hold on. I know what I'm doing. Don't believe me. Anyhoozle, I hope you guys have a great day, and I will talk to you later. Bye!